Hello. Hello, people. I need to. Do this. I didn't go here. Oh, there. Okay. Funny game. Funny game. Wrong thing. I wanted this one. No, don't. I was about to pull my head. Wait a minute. I forgot to get my water bottle. Fuck. Okay, just a second. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot the audio too. That would be nice. Okay, just a second. Horrible streamer, bro. Horrible. Terrible streamer, my god. I got water. Okay. I just hit the monitor with my water bottle. What's up? Hello. We gonna be playing the Ace Attorney. The one and only. Yes, alright, that's fine. It's been a while. I don't remember what I was doing. What am I? Okay. I think I remember what happened last time. And I think what I have to do is go here and get stuff. Oh. I was right. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Oh, that's right. Let's come back later. Okay. I guess I don't need anything here. So I was wrong. Let's see. No. Bro is not here. See, I tried to use this tank to fill up the samurai. I was attaching the tank when it happened. Blam. Okay, I remember what happened. The valve just busted open and the whole thing took off. The tank shot up in the air like a rocket. Took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Man, what a sight that was. Okay. Isn't this your first playthrough? It is. But I had to remember what happened the last time I played the game for like stream. Hello, I am okay. My throat kind of hurts. I think it's because I like dusted off my ceiling fans earlier, and that probably got in like my lungs. But yeah, I'm doing very good. Very good. Oh, that's what that. I don't know. Can I? Oh. I don't. I'm not sure that's going to pick up Gordy though. Unless he's been eating people's watches or spare change or something. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Can I? No. I don't know. That's good, I guess. Sorry about your throat. And it's fine. This happens basically every day. Which it's not good, but like, it's whatever. Can I examine anything with the... Can't get over the samurai dogs. No. That did not do anything. I don't know what I am. Boat rental shop. Examine. Nope. Nope. Maybe go back here and we go. That's just nope. Maybe if I go to the entrance there or something. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Maybe. No. Nope. What if we go back here? No. Yeah, this is purely a suggestion, but it may be worth trying to reduce the length of rules when someone first tries to chat, because I don't know. I mean, people don't need to read the whole reasoning for the rules. They just need to I think at least if you just skim them and get the gist of it, I think it's fine. don't know. I mean, no offense in saying that. Just thought it may be worth thinking about. No, it's not like offensive or anything. I don't know, I feel like to me it is useful to have like the reasoning and such. Maybe not to other people. Maybe it's just because I'm autistic. That could very well be part of it. But I need like a... For me personally, I need like specifics. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right here. I don't think the rules even fit my entire screen. I mean, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure they don't fit my computer screen. I mean, I've seen people say that you should, like, put them in your about section, like, put the rules there. Gonna be honest, I don't exactly know how to do that. I love the Ace Attorney OST so much. It's very good. You should. I will look into doing that. I just don't really know how. I will look into doing that. I don't know what to do here. What on earth am I supposed to do? What do I even have? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. No. I have to do something with... This is what I'm supposed to do. Big idiot brain. Hello. Hello. Oh, I just realized, no, I'm dumb. My dumbass didn't thought that was a new person. Whatever. So the tank of the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th, a week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, my girlfriend gave me that Steel Samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew way out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last. The night of the murder! Ooh. Ooh. That's... Okay. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder. I thought he said he wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But, you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. That's not... It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. Okay, so that's what I was... That's what I was supposed to do before I... Talk. Well, Mr. Lawyer? I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the scoop on Gordy yet? We found him. Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Y'all for real? Gordy really exists? Wait. I need proof. You got a photo? I have proof. Of course I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy. Enough jabbering already. Let's see your proof. It's Gordy. Larry's air tank. What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here. A hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? Oh, okay. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Womp womp. Oh, wait, I have to... I tried to play my soundboard, but my thing isn't open. Ooh. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. Case information. Gimme. So tell us this information you have. A promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get crackin', Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah, the night of the murder. My camera clicked twice, you know. Wait, so you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it. There's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Interesting, interesting. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Don't say that. Don't. Maya, don't say that. Hey, Nick. This is the boat shop Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Well, let's go check it out anyway. Caretaker's shack. Ooh, we got some whatever food that is. I don't know what that is. Got some parrot. Delicious. Oh, hi. Hi. Meg, that you? No. Hey, is that Keith with you? No. Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Grandpa, do you need some glasses? Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg, yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? Does this dude have dementia? Or Alzheimer's? Pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running? An old man like me. Polly, the kids are home. Oh, okay, so parrot. Hello, hello. Squawk. Squawk. Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on that perch. Keith. Yes. I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. What? Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd have to say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yep. I don't think he's all there. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. The pasta restaurant. A pasta shop? Yep. To think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg. Yes? Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course, everybody knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up this all-in-the-family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. I don't know if he does know about the murder. I'm gonna be honest, he kind of seems like he has, like, Alzheimer's. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Though, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride one of your boats." That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darned if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We've got to find some way of getting information out of him. I don't think what he says tomorrow will make any sense. He might... Should I just ask him about... Very sleepy. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rainbow pasta. I figured out the last color we should use. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. Nope, okay. Maybe show him the gun? Nope. That's... The camera? Nope. What? What the fuck? I don't... Huh. I don't think any of this will do anything. Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello. It's more of a duck, I guess. See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Okay. Too bad all she can say is hello. Her, her, her. Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly. Hee hee, cute. Maya's found a new friend. What are these? Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gourd Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. Okay. And what? Talk about murders? Aw, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow, he has a television in here too. That's all. A fishing pole. This fishing pole looks expensive. That's... Look, a little safe. It's locked. Okay, maybe... Let's talk about Polly. My memories have gotten worse of late. Okay. Oh, beans. I need to stop being late. And that's fine. We haven't done much. But we've met this guy who's going to be testifying in court. And it seems like he has Alzheimer's. Speaking from experience, he seems like he has Alzheimer's. Heck, my memories have gotten worse of late. But, I mean, he kind of just, like... Also, sorry for vanishing last stream. I passed out at my desk. That's fine. That's fine. That's why I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. All right. Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? Hehe. See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. True, true. My 4 hours of sleep wasn't enough this week, I guess. You know, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get, like, at least 8 hours of sleep per night. Wada. Quick, Nick, write that number down. Hey, don't get me involved with your little heist schemes. So no, it's okay. Present Polly to him. For a week is close enough though, right? No. No. Okay. No. I don't... Didn't get much from him. I have too much work to do, so I can't sleep. As much as I would like to argue with that, I really can't. Like, I mean, that's fucked up that you can only get that little amount of sleep. But, like, I can't exactly say anything else about that. Like, I hate work. I hate it. Let's ask him about this. No. I get addicted to building magic desks and also I work graveyard shifts, so I don't get much sleep myself. Oh my god. That sounds awful. Usually I don't care about my cases enough to not sleep, and I still don't know. But like my boss does, so I have to pretend to care. I still, like, now. Oh, I still don't. So usually I don't care about my cases enough to not sleep, and I still don't now, but my boss does, so I have to pretend to care. Okay, yeah, that's... I suppose that is fair. I would not be able to be a lawyer. Despite my love of murder mystery games, I would not... No, she's not here anymore. It's not my fault you committed a crime. Hey, I didn't commit no crime. I don't commit no crimes. The only crime I commit is being annoying, I guess. Nope. Edgeworth, are you back? No. No! I have to go back! I have to go back, but I don't know what to do. God damn. One Piece Funkos are crazy. They go crazy. Do I just have to, like, present literally fucking everything? This is what I needed to present. Okay. The badge. The badge. That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Yup. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick. Now's our chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. A lawyer, huh? Yeah, my shifts are 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Oof. And then I work play Magic. And then I work, play Magic the Gathering, and then also stream 5 days a week, so I get about 4 hours a day, sometimes 6. That's not... That's not good. That's... I mean, I'm not, like, the best with my sleep schedule, but, like, I try to get my sleep. I usually do because I don't have much energy, and sleeping helps me get some more energy sometimes. I work 70 hours a week, and then I do more work at home so I can meet deadlines. Oh my god. That's awful. 70 hours a week and then more at home. That is... How are you, like, still alive? I think that would legitimately send me to the hospital. It pays good. I was gonna say, does it at least pay well? Because, like, that's the only thing I can, like, see that, like, might justify it. I wouldn't be able to do that. I accidentally just pressed escape. 50 million yen a year. Let me convert that yen to... $1,000. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. And I'm close to getting a raise to 65 million yen a year since I'm getting another promote. God damn! You fucking rich. I make like $13.50 an hour and I can only work part-time. What the bro, that's crazy. Don't worry, I do all of that and manage having a wife and kids. Bro, how do you... My wife isn't wide. I just, like, imagine, like, an image that you, like, stretch out really far. Oh, but that sounds like pure hell. Damn, I make 40,000 a year. I don't even know how much. I think it would be. I make like 1,000-ish a month, so like what, $12,000 a month? Or a year, not a month. It is, and I can't have caffeine. Oh, and no caffeine? Bro. That... I think I would, like, legitimately die. That's, like, actually crazy. Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. somehow I overdosed when I was studying to get this job and not when I was working it. Wait. I overdosed when I was studying. Okay, I think I understand. I just like, that's so insane. I'm like, at least it pays really well. But like, that sounds like just horrible to work. But I can barely do my part-time job. But like, I guess there's other reasons for that. That's fucking crazy though. I guess that's the trade-off you have though. I overdosed when I was in uni studying law and psychology whilst also helping my wife study for her medical degree. That sounds... Oh god, that's just that's just awful. Like, oh god. That's all like the worst combination of things to happen all at once. Oh god. I don't understand how people can do that. I feel like there's a cat hair in my eye. Oh, my eye really hurts. What the fuck? Whatever. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. I promised. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? Don't say that! Remember, this wasn't long ago. I'm 22. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be very long. That... Oh, God. I'm just gonna say, like, fucking, like, major props to you for being able to go through that all. Like, that's crazy. I think I would legitimately keel over and die. Damn, I'm 37, holy crap. What am I doing with my life? Nah, it can take a while for stuff to happen. It don't matter. I'm going for the IRL 100% run. I'm speed running my death, I guess. I'm 19 and I can barely get out of bed most days. Speed run to the grave I am. Maybe I shouldn't be like a vigilante VTuber. Maybe I should be like the Grim Reaper or something. A wife, 4 kids, and 12 cats. I'm pretty sure. God, family sorted. Damn. Wait. Yeah, that's like actually crazy. Wait. Yeah, that's actually like crazy for 22. That is a lot. Me and my partner, we just got 1 cat and a shitty apartment that we can, like, half the time we can barely afford food because our paychecks are not very high. I guess I did most of my life when I was in the military. Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to flex, but I have like 5 doormats. But like I have 5 doormats. Bro, we don't even have a doormat. We have the one door to get out of our apartment, and we don't even have a doormat. The only mat in our apartment is the one in the bathroom so we don't drip water on the floor. And so we don't slip. What's a doormat? Oh, it's like a little mat and you put it in front of the door. Like, so when you walk inside the house, you don't get like mud and stuff on the floor. I'm not sure. So I earn whatever I make, and my wife is also a surgeon. Oh damn, wait. I didn't even I didn't even think about the medical degree thing. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of money. What? I know. Oh. I'm too autistic to understand jokes. I'm so stupid. But damn, your kids must be living the life though, with the surgeon and the lawyer money. Like, bro, they must be living the good life. Well, it's okay, I understand you're not stupid. Nah, I just like to make jokes about myself, calling myself stupid. That's my boy, good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say? You too, Meg. Yes? You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know? Okay, this dude definitely has dementia, by the way. He definitely has, Alzheimer's or dementia. I know this because I work with people who have, Alzheimer's. Every time I go to work, I know the mannerisms. One is studying engineering in Oxford. One is doing college stuff. Another two are less than a year. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? You're 22. When did you have your first kids? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, I was gonna be like, when the fuck did you have them kids? When you were 3? What? Yeah, that adopted kids make so much more sense. Yeah, I was thinking the math ain't math. Yeah, adopted kids would be good to know. Look, I'm weird, but I ain't that weird. No, I was just kind of thinking bro, are you trolling me on the age? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, adopted kids makes much more sense. You're my child, trust me. JK, don't fight me. Bro, I feel like that would be so weird, if my parent was like a couple years older than me, I'd just be like, or like whoever adopted me, that to me that would just be like, bro. I'd just be like, bro, why is like basically another child adopting me? I can be your kid, I'm up for adoption. Okay, that would be even weirder. Why do you think I have the 3 years senior lines ready? My daughter's the same. Dude, I would feel like really weird about being adopted by someone 3 years older than me. I mean, like, it's not like necessarily a bad thing, but like I feel like to me that would be so weird. Cause like I'd be like, what? You basically have the same life experience as me. How the hell you adopted me? I mean, look, I never have to sit down and tell them they're adopted because it's kind of obvious. I mean, fair. If I were to have kids, I probably would just adopt, and it would probably be like, I'd be more inclined to adopt teenagers. I mean, I don't want kids, like, in general, but if I were to have kids, I would probably adopt them, and they would probably be teenagers. So, like, I definitely understand, but I feel like just like from the kid's perspective, it would feel a little bit odd. I mean, like, not inherently bad, but like, I just feel like it would seem a little awkward. Also, I feel like if you go out with your older two kids, they're just gonna, like, think you're all siblings or something. Now what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello. Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? I'm going to melt your brain. One of them is technically my sister, but also my What? Wait. Is it just because, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is, like, you took legal ownership over your sister. So rather than being a parent, you're the legal guardian. That's, like, the only thing I could think of that would make sense. My parents suck ass, so I adopted my younger sister, so under legal classification, she's my daughter, but by blood, she's my sister. Okay, so it is what I said. Yeah, that's like the only thing I was able to think of, like, oh, shitty parents, so you, like, take legal ownership over your younger sister. Okay, so she's not technically your kid, but under the law, you are her guardian. That does make sense. Shitty parents indeed. Yeah, shitty parents can fuck off. I think that if you're going to have kids, you need to be taking, like, full responsibility of them. You have to, like, know exactly what you're getting into. You have to be aware that so many things can be, like, different from what you imagine. You have to, like, be prepared for everything. that, like, I have double authority. Not only am I her older brother, I'm also legally her dad. Especially when you have 7 kids, bro. 8 kids. Agreed, preach, sister. Damn, 8. I don't know why that's actually shocking to me, because my parents have 7 kids. Yeah, I have 6 siblings, so I don't know why that's, like, crazy to me. But, like, yeah, I always feel like, I mean, I don't want to, like, hate on my parents too much, because I don't hate my parents at all. I do love my parents. They did some shitty things when I was growing up. But I feel like once you start having, like, a bunch of kids, it gets, like, very hard to actually properly take care of all of them. I am one of 2 and the oldest. Yeah, I personally, I feel like maybe, like, I'm not giving my parents any slack. I mean, I feel like my parents, like, I don't think my parents are actually, like, terrible people. I just think that they fucked up. I think they fucked up when raising me and my older siblings in particular. But then again, there was also some, like, other stuff that happened. So, like, there was, like, a lot going on. But, like, honestly, I have enough lore to make a book. I probably could write a book about my experiences, too. Like, I don't know. But, like, I feel like maybe, like, 3, maybe 4 kids would be, like, the max if I were to have kids, because I'd still want to, like, properly be able to give them all, like, what they need, physically and emotionally. And I feel like once you start having, like, 5, 6, 7 kids, like, that is, like, really difficult to do. Like, I don't want to, like, make a generalization and say that all parents who have, like, more than, like, 3 or 4 kids are terrible parents. I definitely don't want to make that generalization. But I feel like it can be very difficult on the kids. I've got 4, 2 are biologically mine, and twins. And the others are old enough to take care of themselves if they have to, but they're still loved the same mentally, yes. Yeah, I mean, like even if you have a lot of kids, you make a lot of money, you can, like, financially support all of them, like, there's still the need for kids to have, like, emotional support from their parents. And it seems like a lot of people who have a bunch of kids are kind of, like, forgetting that part. Like, I don't want to make, like, a massive generalization, say that all parents are, like, terrible if you have more than X amount of kids. I just, like, if you're, like, you just can't, I don't see how you can possibly give enough attention to, like, 8, like, children that are still living in your house. Like, maybe if you make a lot of money, then, like, sure, you can, like, have them all have their, like, separate rooms, make sure they're all well fed, like, all that stuff. Sure, maybe you can do that, but, like, mentally, I feel like that can screw them up. It sure did with me. Like, I don't, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not the best emotionally because ASPD and alexithymia go but I try as hard as I can. Deploy the mates cosplaying. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't, like, parents can, like, have, like, mental health conditions and stuff, so, like, and, like, I'm not gonna say, like, no parent should, like, if you have mental health conditions, you shouldn't be a parent. I can't say that. I don't think that's true. Like, that can definitely make things difficult, but I don't think that will inherently make you a bad parent. I'm just really bad at reading. Sorry, I spelled it wrong. I actually can't type. It's okay. I actually can't read, so because I got that dyslexia. I should, like, play the game a little bit. He fell asleep. Okay, certain things he will not. Yep, I seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Alexithymia. Okay, yeah, I definitely would not have been able to say that. Yep, the other night, out on the lake. Yes? I know all about that. I seen it. Okay, but hear me out. What if I call him Dad? See, I don't know if we should go that far. This man seems like he may need to be put in an assisted living facility. Hey, I only know what those are because I work at one of those. So I work with the elderly. Just my time. Why am I not surprised that our local lawyer is simping for an old guy? What the fuck, my soundboard isn't working. That's working. Wait a minute. I think my partner might have deleted all my sound files. I can't use this. Wait. Hang on. Where on earth did he put them all? He didn't delete them. I think I have to redo my soundboard because my partner moved all of this stuff. Wait. Please. I have to replace all the files. What the fuck? Oh my god. I like him on the verge of death. Hang on. I'm gonna replace all my files real quick. Move this here. Don't ask again, please. No, I just want this one. No, 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 no. I think I can use the soundboard now. Hang on. The soundboard works now. Okay. Apologies. I had to fix it so I can make the funny sounds. What? Speaking the, I like him on the verge of death. Mr. Lawyer, probably. Speaking the truth, would you like them after death too? I sure hope not. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose, since you're taking over the shop and all, I think he said yes for Mia. No. Okay. Tell me about this. No. Okay. It do be Mia though. Look, all I'm saying is that some ghosts are kind of hot. Got my eye on you. Got my eye on you. Do you know anything about this woman? No. If there's a ghost, don't call no Ghostbusters. Call me, I'll suck them right up. Oh, you're in. Okay, I'm done. I'm too tired for this. Oh, you're into their ghost form? Oh man, I was thinking something else. I'm glad it's just the ghosts. Did it not play? I'll play it for you. Nope, you get 2. I don't know why Vine Boom didn't play. Here, you get more. You got 4 Vine Booms because it did not play. Okay, but like Emily from Corpse, Emily from Corpse Bride. I mean, whoa, talk about value. I guess I have to get. Oh, you know what? It actually might be because I didn't open the website I'm supposed to have open. I also don't have Nightbot open. But actually, I think that Emily from Corpse Bride is probably supposed to look kind of... Bruh, absolute genius. I don't even remember what the website's called. Wait. Oh, I found it. Yeah, log in. My browser source is offline, it says. Oh, I can, like, actually refund your channel? Nope. Okay, I guess not. What the fuck? What the hell? My alerts. What the fuck? Let's see. Nope. What on earth? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? It's not. What the fuck? Okay. I guess if you redeem Vine Boom, I will just do it manually. What? I don't. Okay. There you go. There's your Vine Boom. Present this to see. This dude is not giving me literally anything. All he's saying is that he... What the fuck, bro? What if I show him this one? No. What am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to talk to him now? I'm so dumb. I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yup. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one. Bang. Okay, that checks out. That is what I did. I showed him the badge, and then he started talking. A little while later, this boat comes back. Okay. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yup. What did he say? Yup. I forgot. Okay. I'll remember it tomorrow by court time, promise. We need to know earlier than that. You know what? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yep. That kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face. He must be talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow I don't think we're going to get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget DL6. What?
Huh?
Why does Polly know about that? Why does Polly know about that? Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget, DL6. What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why did that bird Polly know about DL6? Absolute juvenile behavior. Okay, it'll never not be funny to me. We have to figure out who that old man is. Oh, what? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research about this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. It's time to... Oh, hi, Larry. Oh, you know what? His last name is literally Butts, so I think it's fitting. Hello, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? The boat caretaker. You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh, yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, Detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea. Yeah. Sounds suspicious. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but to think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file, so I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? Oh, what? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening up the file. Okay. Let's present the bird. What's that? A parrot? The old man at the boat shop's parrot. The parrot knew about that incident. That incident? DL6. What? Polly, have we forgotten something? Don't forget, DL6. Huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that man was connected to DL6? Alright, unfortunately, I gotta head out. Got a shift tonight. Have a fantastic day and a great stream. I hope you have a great shift. And I will hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye. Nick! You think he might be? That's the noise he's making. He's going. I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station's records room. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised you don't know how to edit your Twitch about me seeing how you're able to add a soundboard to your Twitch. Well, okay, I got the app for, like, the Elgato Stream Deck. There's an app, and I have a month free trial of it. And it's, like, super easy to set up the soundboard. But, gonna be honest with you, I'm very new to Twitch. Well, I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much brand new to Twitch, and I'm just kind of like, she's too young. I'm kind of just like scratching at the walls to like chip away at like the Twitch paint so I can actually like use shit. An actual infant streamer. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, also, part of the reason I can't figure out how to edit my about section is because there is so much shit on the, like, Twitch, on, like, the fucking Twitch creator dashboard. There's so much shit to go through. I can barely find stuff that I'm looking for half the time because there's so much stuff. He would never do that if it wasn't about Edgeworth. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot to be fair. True, yeah. Yeah, there's so much. If there was less, I'd probably be able to figure it out. But I realized that the about section is not the same thing as the bio, and then I was just like, how the fuck do I edit this? And how the fuck do I put pictures in it? People put pictures in theirs all the time. Also, that means I need to make, like, pretty pictures to put in there. So, yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe! Way to go, Detective! Okay, shut up. Okay, Nick, to the records room! I guess it's time we faced Edgeworth's past. Move to the record room. Just put yourself in there. You're the prettiest picture. I'm so good at this and joking, of course. I am so pretty. Only my model is pretty because IRL I am ugly, and that's obviously why I'm a VTuber. Well, that's actually not why. Personally, I am the prettiest princess. I personally am the prettiest princess. That is true. That is true. Only people who are madly in love with the elderly can be considered the prettiest of princesses. Wow. It's amazingly dusty. I wish my wife was a hag. You can't say that. You can't say that. For my own security, I'm saying, I'm kidding. At lawyer's wife, look at this. What if there's actually a person named a lawyer's wife on Twitch? That would be very funny. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Oh! It's highlighting the lawyer part, so I might have pinged someone with the I'm just You know what? I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just gonna play the game. Let's find the DL6 stuff quick. Years ago. Preferably neither. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through with 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the raid. Ignore chat. Nothing is happening in chat. Save me. It's such a funny time to raid. Oh god. Yes, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Give the raiders some lore. He said he wished his wife was a hag. That is all I need to say. Oh, and then his wife came into the chat. Ah, fellow CVTuber, yes! I'm a silly octopus. But you cannot tell because this is not a fully custom model. Oh, I see. I don't think I can save you. There's not much saving to be done for him. Trust me, it's already dug. That's why that's why there's a hole in the garden. Because of DL6, I'm just gonna play the game. Nick, I found out where the file is. The files. We're getting the files. I'm sorry, I shouldn't make that joke. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. On almost the last trial. I'll go get the right file. Talk. Give me the case summary. Give me the case summary. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary. I'm borrowing my husband for a minute. Hope you have a great stream, you may. Yeah, we'll have a great stream. See you later. Chat, I don't think he's coming back. Chat, I don't think he's coming back alive, chat. He's not coming back. Right. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's before I was born. What's 15 plus that? Wait. What? So this game takes place in 2016? Interesting. I didn't know. I didn't know that. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. Do I have a gasp? I don't have a gasp on my soundboard. Fuck. Well, looks like I know what I'm adding after the stream. There was a large earthquake. That's why Edgeworth has a fear of earthquakes. He associates them with his trauma. There was a large earthquake at 2:00 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Wow. That was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. That dude's going, eee! I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours. It's crazy. That was a long time. That reminds me of when I got stuck in a bathroom once. The door handle broke, so I couldn't get out, and I had to rip the door handle off of the door because I was stuck in the bathroom in the basement, and everyone was upstairs, so nobody could hear me. It was only like an hour or so that I was stuck though. That was hell. That would be scary. That would be scary like that in the dark. Moider! There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator, and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. Like the current trial. Crazy shit. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very... Oh. That So he was in the elevator with his dad and another person. The other person was the one who shot his dad. So, he was in the elevator with them. Earthquake happened. And then on top of that, his dad was shot. Yeah, okay, makes sense why he's afraid of... That makes so much sense why he's afraid of earthquakes. Poor guy, he's so traumatized. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here, found it. Gregory, watch your language at the dinner table. Okay. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. Okay, I guess you just didn't know that. From the angle of the bullet and the other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. Like the pistol that was used for this other murder that we're working on? Fishy. Maybe it's 'cause it's the same killer. I don't know. Fishy. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Exactly like what happened in this case. Fishy. Where have I heard that before? Huh? It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Suspect data. Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it. The man arrested as a suspect in the DL6 was Yanni Yogi? Yanni Yogi. Yeah, I think that's how I say that. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. Okay, so that would make sense why he was in the elevator. Oh, so it's this guy. The guy that's going, eee! That's him. So okay, I see. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Yeah. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hamad. How do you... Wait, I'm just I'm very confused. How would anyone be able to prove that man was innocent? Because it couldn't be a suicide. It said that in the files, and obviously it's not going to be the child. What? Damn, that must be one damn good lawyer. What? Come on, the victim in our case. Right. Correct. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived. So much so, he had brain damage. Okay, that's probably why. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. I mean, he could have still. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He went to kill the other guy. He went to kill his lawyer and blame it on Edgeworth. He may be closer than we think. He's right behind me, isn't he? I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Clearly it had a lot of impact. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. That's probably all we'll need. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how, quote-unquote, Dad will do testifying in court. Would they be able to, like, actually use anything of his, though? Because it genuinely seems like the man has Alzheimer's. Save my progress. Yes. December 27th, 10 o'clock a.m. I hit the table. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I'm taking a drink of water. The fuck? The water just came up and splashed me. The fuck, water bottle? To hell with you. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I hope you die! I hate you! This is a joke. This is a joke. Very well. Apparently the prosecution is also ready. Who is the judge here, anyway? Mr. Von Karma? Slapping you across the face. Get the fuck out of here. We don't like you! Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement. Very well. No opening statement. How is this man still a lawyer? Seriously, I feel like in real life, he would have been laughed out of court. Not so fast. Jesus Christ. If you're not gonna speak, don't get mad when people are just going to move on. This man pisses me off. I was taking a meaningful pause before I speak. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Right, of course. A prediction. Oh, Jesus Christ, this man stinks.
Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now. I'm a stupid prosecution. I don't know how to do my job. I'm terrible at my job and yet I still have it.
We're beating this guy. We're gonna beat him in this trial, and then I'm gonna smash his face in with a 2x4.
Bam, receive question, everything.
I'm gonna beat him! Chad gave me a baseball bat so I can smash his face in! I hate him!
It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste.
Gotta calm down.
Calling my witness.
Right. I call my witness. My decisive witness to the stand. It's that mysterious boat shop owner. Witness, state your profession. I am the property owner of the restaurant Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats. Dude, he like literally can't even remember what his job is. I don't think he should be able to testify in court. He doesn't know what he's doing. The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct? Yep, I was. Please testify. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this guy is. Raise an objection. Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet. I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah. I'm gonna snap your neck. Okay. I've predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes. Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate. The witness will state his name. Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Well, I'm not really sure. He doesn't know his name. How is he... If he doesn't know his name, he shouldn't be here! What do you mean? My, memory. Your Honor, the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name. If he cannot remember, why is he here? He can't recall, you say? Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago. He can testify. No, he can't. If he has such a bad memory, then, like, who's to say he's not going to remember this incorrectly? He shouldn't be here. Let's hear his testimony. Toast. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness? The night of the murder. It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight. He didn't remember that. He didn't remember that yesterday, but okay. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual. He's being coached. He's literally being coached. Then I heard a bang. Yep. When I when I looked out the window, when I looked at what? When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just a-floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore, and a man walks by my window. Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination. There's nothing to question about my witness's testimony. Ergo, no. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Shut your trap. Shut the fuck up.
Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up.
No, that's not how this works. Yes, Mr. Wright. Obviously, I'm gonna cross-examine. What? That's my job. What are we saying? Of course I'll cross-examine the witness. Very well, you may begin. No acting out in court. Dude, excuse me, Mr. Von Karma? 3 minutes just passed. 3 minutes just passed. I don't care. It's not supposed to take 3 minutes. Shut up. Can you tell I'm mad? Jesus, I hate this man. Well then, let's just take our time. Thank you. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Judge. Rule number... Imagine if you chose not to cross-examine. I would just be like, yep, Edgeworth, go die. Rule number 1, no tweaking. I'm only flipping my shit because this man is not being reasonable. He should not be in court. How is he one of the best prosecutors? He can't even do his job right. Like, what? Fucking screaming because the trial didn't end in 3 minutes. It's not supposed to. Shut up, bro. Okay. Now let's take a look at all this stuff. Okay. Just after midnight, so like that lines up. And 12:15 a.m. So like, yeah, that's just empty lake around 11:50. So that kind of lines up, I think. She's not. We don't need that right now. Does. It says 3 times? Fired 3 times? Interesting. Okay. Enter name Polly. File. Okay. So it looks like I'm just gonna need to press him on everything until. Okay. I will press him on this because. Is there anyone who can verify that? Well, I guess Polly could. That's not good enough for a court of law. Mr. Wright, exactly what's not good enough? Your Honor. Your Honor, this Polly is a parrot. A parrot? Don't be so hard on the girl, Keithy boy. Keith. The prosecution... Oh, he's trying... I hate this man. Because calling Phoenix Keith proves that he's, like, not fit to be in court. To be testifying. So before the judge could ask any questions, he fucking interrupts and's like, objection! I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. The prosecution concedes that we cannot prove the witness was in the shop. Witness, please continue. I heard a bang. Yup. And where did this bang seem to come from? Okay. From the leg, I figure. Okay? Are you certain? Yup. Good, continue. Okay. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just a-floating on the lake. I will ask him about this. Was there someone in the boat? It was pretty far out there. I couldn't see clearly, but I figure there was 2 men out there. Yep. But you couldn't see them clearly. Yep. At the time, that is. At the time? Heard another bang. Question him on this. So you heard 2 gunshots total. Yep. That's what Lotta said in her testimony yesterday. So, yeah, that checks out. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window. And then press him on this. By your window. Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack. And could you see the man's face? Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Dad! Dead certain, Keith. He said, I can't believe he's dead, as he was walking by too. Witness, are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth? It was him! It was that Edgeworth boy! This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt. Von Karma. He lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall. Okay, I was reading that so weird. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Nick, I don't like the way things are going here. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us. I better act quick, or this trial is going to be over. Raise an objection. Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired that gun. Mr. Wright, are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun? And the photograph showing the man firing with his left hand? Exactly. That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired. You are ignoring the truth of the matter here. Well, is he left-handed? Because if he's not left-handed, he wouldn't have fired the gun with his left hand. Like, I don't... Everything in this witness's testimony is true. I don't think so. I feel like he's being coached. He was not certain yesterday. The judge is lost in thought. What should I do? Raise an objection. Objection! Your Honor, this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead. But his word is all we have. If he were telling a lie, Mr. Wright, in a court of law, the evidence tells all." You can lie about evidence, bro. Apparently, you have yet to realize even this is basic. All we have is his word, and this man is extremely forgetful, and this prosecution was like hiding shit. So how the hell are we supposed to take this at face value with no other evidence, bro? I hate this man. If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof. Nick, do we have evidence? It's no good. There's nothing I can do. Are you sure? To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore. Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. We need your help. Nick needs you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. 3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record. Enough, the witness may leave the stand. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. What? No! This court finds the defendant Mr. Miles Edgeworth. What? The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial in a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait! Who was that just now? Oh, huh? What? Larry! When did you... What? Did he just run into the court? Okay. Hi, Larry. What are you doing here? Listen. You gotta listen to me. I was there in the park in the night of the murder. I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it. Remembered what? The gunshot. I heard it too. Order. What is the meaning of this? The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment. One moment, Mr. Von Karma. Larry to the rescue! So you say you heard a gunshot? Yeah, I did. A gunshot that night. I was sitting here in the audience listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. But anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right. I'll testify. Let me testify. Order, order. Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed. Judge, you've already given your decision. Oh, fuck. I need... Oh, hang on. I need my charging cord. Oh my god. Ugh. Hey, Zaga. This is my charging cord. I just fucking hit my blind. Damn, there's a car going crazy out there. Okay. Their phone is plugged in. Judge, you've already given your decision. The trial is over. Nick! This is it. Larry's given us a final chance at this. She's right. If only it wasn't Larry. He could make things even worse. Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick. It doesn't get any worse. You're right. Okay. Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now. A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned. Allow me to speak my opinion. In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. What is this? I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty. W judge! W judge! Mr. Von Karma, I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now. What? The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness. Court is adjourned. Crazy. We must speak to Larry. That was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth. I've seen worse. Yeah, right, Edgeworth. You're sweating bullets. I just wonder what Larry plans to say in there. Larry was at the lake that night. Larry was at the lake that night? Yes. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake. Oh, right. And he found the balloon and the air tank that night. Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth. Huh? You say something right. Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. What's that? Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon? Oh. Ooh, this is big. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight. Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. Oh. I didn't have a reason, really. I see. Right. Yeah? This might be our chance. Our chance? Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials. Perfect trials? Perfectly prepared witnesses. Perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success. This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court. And that someone is Larry. What are you getting at? It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right? Ah, okay. That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth. Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15. Everything's on Larry now. Okay. December 27th, 10:35 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 3. Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything you saw. On the night of December 24th. Right, leave it to me. Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance. Big things are lying on you, Larry. Big things are on your shoulders. Von Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. I just hope Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Probably. The night of the murder. That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something, I found it. And I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard that single gunshot, I went home. He didn't see the boat. That's big. That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court. In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. What's wrong, Nick? It's Larry. I have no idea what he's going to say if I press him. I'm a little scared. Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go but forward, Nick. I'm pressing him on the boat thing. The not seeing a boat. I'm pressing him on this. Wasn't there a boat on the lake? Order, order. Well, Mr. Butts. Whoa, whoa. Everybody just calm down, okay? I mean, it was real foggy that night. I'm not sure whether there was a boat out there or not. Oh, okay, no problem. That's just the most important part of this case. Guess I'll press him on everything else. That night I was out in a boat on the lake. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? There were so many things wrong, I don't know where to begin. Well, okay, first of all, what time was it? Oh, it was after 11 o'clock when I went out in the boat. By that time, everyone had gone home for the night. So I waited until the coast was clear, so to speak. And why were you out on a boat at such a late hour? I was looking for something and I found it. Looking for something? Yeah. Mr. Butts, what was it you were looking for? What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely he was hunting for this Gordy. That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense. This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with. So I quietly slipped the boat back in the rental dock shop. Okay. Around what time was that? Well, let's see. I figure I was out searching for an hour. I guess it was around 12 o'clock, yeah. You're not sure? Hey, don't give me that face. I'm not some sort of human sundial, okay? People use watches these days, Larry. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. Where did the sound come from? Yeah, well, I wasn't too sure about that. I looked around, you know. Did you look at the lake? Yeah, I looked. I looked lake, but I didn't see a boat. So after I heard a single gunshot, I went home. So you only heard one bang, correct? Yeah. Huh. Well, Nick? It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on the contradictions. Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister. Okay. So he heard one gunshot. After I heard that single gun. Right here. I heard two sounds like gunshots after it. Wait a second, Larry. What? You only heard one bang. You're sure? That's what I said. But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard two bangs. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard two gunshots that night. Huh? Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said? Yo, Nick, please. Huh? You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness, see? I'm like a customer here. So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay? Sure. Mr. Butts. What? You only heard one gunshot. Are you sure? Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure. Eh? Not sure? How could you not be sure? Yeah, well, I might have missed the other gunshot. I was, listening to something else. Something else? My radio, dude, with my headphones. What? Okay. Order. And stop that booing. Mr. Butts. You were listening to the radio with your headphones. Yeah, so what? Is that a crime? I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal? Mr. Von Karma, your opinion? Waste of time. I do not accept this witness, nor his shoddy testimony. Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony? Continue. Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony. Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't know when he's lost. Cry about it. Cry about it, bitch. Very well, Mr. Butts. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio. Right, leave it to me. I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. What Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see? I was listening to it real booming loud, like... But I'm sure I heard that gunshot. I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when I heard it, too. You were listening to your radio at a high volume? Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his radio in peace? Isn't this a free country? I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem is here. The problem here is... Judge, can you believe a word this witness says? What he heard was probably nothing more than a drum beat from his radio. True enough, it is difficult to believe this testimony. Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot. Excuse me? DJ? What is this DJ you speak of? An announcer, the guy who says the things on the radio. Anyway, what this means is, When he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Wright. I can't believe I'm continuing this charade. What Larry heard. It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, listening to it really loud. I'm pressing him on this because this seems like the biggest thing to press him on. What did she say? Mr. Wright, please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what the radio DJ said do us? Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point. I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care. We should care. We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should. Why? Well, how do you know if you don't ask him? Fine, very well. But please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," I heard the gunshot. Okay. Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this real sexy voice. Thank you, Larry! Maybe Von Karma was right. I'm not sure how that helped this at all. This is the most ludicrous testimony I've ever heard. But there was one gleaming ray of hope in there. I've got to press until we get to the bottom of what happened. Okay. So you turned on the radio? Right. I just wanted to hear someone's voice, you know? You don't know what it's like to be alone on Christmas Eve alone. I shouldn't have said anything. Do you by any chance remember the name of the program you were listening to? This has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor. Objection sustained. The witness was listening to the radio. That is all we need to know. Tell us, Mr. Butts, how loud was the radio set to that night? Real booming loud? Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on? Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. Can you prove that? No. No, of course you can't. No, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. I mean, while I was talking about it, it came back real clear to me, you know? Ha. I don't know. While he was on the lake, this was taken. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't. to an art question. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there's something I have to present here, but I have no clue. I genuinely don't know what I would be. Thinking it's maybe maybe this? I don't... Real booming loud. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to save. Saving here. So that if I fucking lose, then I can thinking, oh man, I'm thinking either this or the camera. These are like the only things that I think would make sense. So how loud was this? Real booming loud? Yeah, you know. And you had headphones on. Yep. I wouldn't think you could hear anything going on outside at all. Oh, you're back! You're not dead! I'm fucking stuck. He's alive, no way. Man, I am so stuck. I don't know. She came to my fucking office. Oh god. Oh, and then? What happened after? Chat, I need some input. What piece of evidence should I present? I'm really thinking it's either the camera, because it captures loud noises, or this empty photo that came from the camera around the time when... You know what? I'm gonna present the camera since I already saved. I don't think this is gonna be correct. Yep, nope, it's not right. Yeah. I don't know what to do here, bro. I like actually have no clue. Sure, I heard the gunshot, but he can't prove it. Can I prove it? Because he was like, oh, I have no way of proving it. Once she convinced security to let her in somehow makes it to my office without being seen by my secretary, and then gets to my office and drags me out. So cool. Is it here? No, no. Why am I don't know what to present. He said he doesn't have a way of proving it. Right? This was the... Can you prove that? No, of course you can't. No, I can't prove it. But I remember that moment real clear. Yeah. I don't... Can you press him on the gunshot? Like the I'm sure I heard it part? Like... This one? Yeah, all he says is that he is sure he heard it, but he can't prove it. That's all he says here. So, I don't know. And then I used the camera, but that's not right. Maybe the lake photo? I don't... This isn't... Yeah, no. I don't know. Pressing him on the DJ just got, all it said was it got him to say this, and this doesn't seem very important. I mean, I can press him on this bit. Are you sure? Of course I am. She had this real, yeah. Yeah, I pressed him on everything, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I could maybe go to the Christmas Eve line. What do you want me to do with this one? The, hey, it's almost Christmas part? Then present something. But what? That, I can't find anything that I need to present anywhere. Can I see all the evidence? So we got the camera that captures loud noises, the autopsy report, this, something related to Christmas. We don't have anything related to Christmas. We have the autopsy report. Maybe this could be it. I don't know. We have the picture that was taken. We have the second one that is an empty late. Can I open the report? No. This is all we need. The time of death and the being shot 1 meter away. That's all we need. We got the empty lake. We have this, which was from the DL6. This one, the empty lake photo, or like one of these two. I don't know where these would be used. Got this one. We have the article about Gordy. This is the map of Gourd Lake. The bullet, the gun, which says it was fired 3 times. We have heard 2 gunshots, which I don't think we need anymore. We have the metal detector. We have parrot, DL6 case file, and this photograph. Try Lotta's disposition. I don't think we need that anymore, because you weren't here, but I did already use that. Read Lotta's, and then read... We don't need that anymore. Chat, I already used this one. He said he only heard 1 gunshot. We are trying to prove what he said is the correct thing. So we don't need this anymore, I don't think. I mean, I could try it, like, on the... I'm sure I heard that gunshot. No, it was on Christmas Eve. This all happened on Christmas Eve. The timing, like, the day is not incorrect. This was all on Christmas Eve at midnight. It was between the times of, like, 11 o'clock on Christmas Eve and 12 o'clock, or, like, around 12 o'clock. Try it on the Christmas Eve bit. Try what on the Christmas Eve bit? The Lotta's thing? That doesn't make any sense. I will try it, but I don't... Okay. You want me to do the 2 gunshots bit on the Christmas Eve?
Objection!
What? What? What the fu- How does that make any sense? Chat. Wait, okay, can you, like, explain what you were seeing about that? Almost Christmas. No, she said it's almost Christmas. It wasn't. Yeah, it was Christmas Eve. That's... Wait. 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 Wait, I'm like actually saying it's almost Christmas, which means it's still Christmas Eve. So wait, did Lotta's testimony say something about it being Christmas? 'Cause also he said he heard 1 sound louder. That was what I used it on before. That's what I was focused on. Did it say she heard it on Christmas? Wright will explain it. Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. If you're trying to scare me, you better... No, I don't scare that easy. Is something the matter, Mr. Wright? Your Honor. Did you hear what the witness just said? The DJ said, hey, it's almost Christmas, when he heard the gunshot. Indeed, and almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. You do realize what this means. Did it say... Here's your vine boom. Did it say that that would be the case, but it was after Oh! The vine boom was too late. That's fine. What? Okay, I'm assuming... What? Bro. Twitch, what's wrong with fucking One Piece? Okay. I was completely overlooking everything so wrong with One Piece. Oof. Well, I haven't watched One Piece, but I think the characters are cool. My wife put on One Piece, and you know what? I'm not finishing that. Fair. But I don't know. I think Luffy's pretty cute. Zoro's hot. I like Zoro. Also, Ace is pretty cool. I like the characters. I've never watched One Piece. My partner really likes it. He has One Piece Legos. I've watched a little bit of it, and it was pretty cool. Oh, it says put on a One Piece. My wife put on a One Piece, and you know what? I'm not finishing that. It says a One Piece. But I don't know what the rest means. Okay, Chat, I'm gonna apologize. Wait, put on a piece. Wait, my wife put... Okay, I'm being dyslexic. I'm seeing one because I am dyslexic. If I'm reading something wrong, that is likely why. Massive clarification, I do have dyslexia, and it fucks with me, like, every time I stream, so I read shit wrong all the time. My wife put on a piece. And you know what? I'm not finishing. I don't know what that means, though. Whoa, lore drop. You may lore drop. I think I have mentioned that a couple times, but yes, I do have dyslexia, and it makes it very hard to read. You know what? I'm using the wrong word here, so that's okay. That. Oh, I'm like. But chat, I have to say, I am sorry for yelling at you, because, fun fact, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. It's a big meme in the Ace doing. Okay. Yeah, I did not read, I was not paying attention to the whole thing, I was just focused on the one bit. I was tunnel visioned on the 2 gunshot. What? Oh, you posted a link? I meant straps on a piece, not puts. My wife straps. Oh. It's a pegging joke. I think. Hang on. I forgot to open the Nightbot thing, so I have to see. Logs. Oh, it was a GIF. Okay. Anyway, I have to be innocent now because it's using up the rest of my dirty jokes for this stream. And yeah, that's what it was. In other words, when they heard gunshots, it was already Christmas. This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor. I feel so dumb for, like, just being like, how does this make sense? It's because it said midnight. There's no justifying my stupidity right there, bro. Order, order. What does this mean? 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. It's fine, you're young and naive, or whatever the saying is. Well, I think I might just be stupid. Maybe intellectually challenged. I was just diagnosed with autism, so there might be something else up there too. The 2 prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight. You are, but I was trying to be somewhat nice. Nah, bro, yeah. Just be like, nah, you autistic, that means you stupid. No, don't actually say that, don't actually say that, that's like really fucking ableist. It's okay, I can make terrible jokes about myself. I don't know, there might be some other intellectual disability going on up there. I mean, I have dyslexia. That's like about... I mean, I was just like really focused on one... Anyway, whatever. We're playing the game. However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight. Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken. Just look at him. Suspicious. What? Well, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't call him suspicious. I just called him a little bit dumb. There he's right. There he's not mistaken, Your Honor.
Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor. Your Honor.
He heard the gunshot before midnight. Intriguing. I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim? Show me evidence there was a gunshot before midnight. This is where it is. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lada Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on this photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m. Oh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture. Your Honor, the real issue here is, it's not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all. Honestly, I try to be nice to you and you just tell me to insult you instead. It's funny. See, if people insult me and we make jokes about it, then when people insult me for real, we can just play it off as a joke. Give me more confidence. Or something, I don't know. I love Lada. Can we have her back on screen? She's so cute. She's very cute. I do like Lada. She was just a fake witness. What do you mean? Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises. Time to get a list of insults out. Fucking starts calling me like slurs and shit. No, that's not what I meant. Just for the record, if you say slurs, I'm pretty sure you will get flagged and possibly banned. If I let people insult me as a joke, when they insult me, I could just play it off as a joke. Sounds hella unhealthy. Maybe it is, or maybe I didn't explain that great. But like, look, like, if I poke fun at myself, if I'm, like, calling myself stupid, and, like, we're all calling me stupid as a joke, I'm just like, oh, haha, when someone actually calls me stupid and thinks I'm a dumbass and a moron and is trying to say that maliciously, it won't get to me, is what I was trying to say. You know, my love, life is weird when I can mix up my pickup line list with an insult list. Same. If I insult you, that means I like you. For the most part. I try not to, like, insult people. If I don't like you, maybe I'll shit talk you behind your back, depending on who you are. Depending on how bad you are. But in most cases, I will just ignore you. I'll just, like, glare at you from, like, 5 feet away. You've insulted me so much, at least take me to dinner for... Jeez. Time. Guys, my nickname is Time. Jeez, Time. Changing my name everywhere to Time. T-Bay. Tis your new name. Yep. My name is Time.
My name is Time.
Correct. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. Also, as an example, are you ice cream because your face looks like Rocky Road is on the... What on earth? Are you ice cream because your face looks like Rocky Road? What does that mean? I actually... Not gonna lie, I don't... If someone said that to me, I would probably just, like, give them the most blank expression and just be like, what the fuck does that mean? What? This is like when this reminds me of when someone will, like, give me, like, a sandwich or something. I'll take a bite and be like, yeah, this tastes like a sandwich. Like, how do you take that? I'm too Asian to understand jokes like these, not gonna lie. Is the joke that it doesn't make any sense, because, like, I'm American and I don't understand the joke. Swear this photograph is taken. Damn. Who made that joke? Anti did. Anti said also acne equals bumpy face, Rocky Road means... Okay, I was thinking, like part of my brain was like, is this a joke about acne? Because I can't... Yeah. Like, part of me was just like, my brain was like, is this a joke about acne, or is this just something that's not meant to make sense? Because in most cases, I would not understand. I have one that's far more understandable. Yes. Tell us the more understandable one. Understandable. Funny.
Hi, Zelda.
You're not even gonna say hello? Bro. I would ask you if you're tired from running through my mind all day, but from the looks of it, you don't do run. Okay, yep, yeah, I understand that one. I don't know just use that one on my wife. I don't know if most people would take that as an insult or a compliment, or if they just laugh. It sounds offensive. Like, my first thought is like, okay, you're calling someone fat, right? But like, also, you've been running through my mind. Like, what is the appropriate reaction? I feel like most people would think that's an insult, but like, maybe people would also be confused. I don't know. In other words, when they reheard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve! Christmas Eve! Yippee! I should put a Christmas hat on my model. Chat, should I put a Christmas hat on my model? I think upset would be a valid reaction to it. Yeah, that would be fair. Indeed, it would seem that is the case. Then, where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken? Not at all, Your Honor. It is in fact the camera that... It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. You should say almost Christmas Eve means it wasn't Christmas on the 24th of December. If I remember to. I mean, I won't be streaming. I will not be streaming on Christmas Eve. Most likely. But... I'd known Firekeeper for 4 years by that point, so honestly it was fair game. Okay, plus she used a worse one on me before that. Fair. Yeah, I mean, say it to random people to confuse... Say it to random people to make them punch you in the face. I feel like that would probably be it. Or like to get yelled at. But like if you know them, it's like, if you know the person's like, it's whatever. It's whatever. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them. I meant the almost Christmas. Oh, my bad. My bad. Not the offensive joke. I wouldn't even use that on a friend. Fun. You know, fair enough. Almost Christmas thing. I feel like I would literally just like say that to a family member and they'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? I think I could only say that to like my sister and she'd know what I'm talking about. Why would this be? Objection! Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises. Yes? There was no proof that the loud noises in my opinion was a gunshot. Come on. Fucking One Piece. Why? Twitch. Fucking One Piece is fine. Wait. Wait. That sounds really weird. Twitch hates the One Piece anime based. Twitch, do you hate One Piece? I don't know. He don't talk. He got no mouth. Bruh. It failed to send. Womp womp, I guess. Womp womp. Bum, bum, bum. Why? The witness could have sneezed, triggered the camera. Hey, my nose was clear that night, man. Clear. You're making me blush. I'm kidding. Please let me live. Oh, you're making me blush. That's you. That's you right now. That's you right now, for real, for real. Well, Mr. Wright, there's no turning back now. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? So true how my voice sounds after my wife, after what my wife did. Okay, cool. Okay, bro. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so, I'm back. There we go. Honestly, if you insult people, you, like, keep them coming again. Honestly, if you insult people you like, keep them coming. I don't know, I understand. This is my evidence. The murder weapon? Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight. You said, or at least I think you said, yeah, I did say I insult people I like. It's my love language, insults. If that's the case, keep the insult. Oh, okay, I get it. You suck! You're horrible! No, just kidding. No, just kidding. I'm so good at this. Order. That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. ... However, this leaves me wondering exactly what did happen that night on the lake. That's what we're here to find out, Your Honor. But it just keeps again.
Stop, you're making me blush.
That's what exactly. I want to vomit after that. Fair. If this is true, there were exactly 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you? Why? Uh-oh, I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes? Ah! What's wrong, Nick? Yeah, actually, what is wrong? I don't... There's an insult. There's your insult. Back, I'm such professional murder. Yep. So true. So true. I have it. Huh? Remember the case with the Steel Samurai? Huh? Yeah, of course I remember. The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. What do you mean? Maya! Yes? If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. No! What insults did I miss? Stupid, or something. I don't know. Nothing important. Yeah, basically. I don't know. It wasn't anything clever. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it. He running with it. Right, I mean, is this safe? What, cartoon running? No, probably not. Safe, we've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose. Except our sanity. She's too dumb to make a good insult. How dare you? This is how I feel about you right now. I feel like that just proves your point, though. I'm too dumb to make it an insult so far with Reaper. The little baby's angry. Oh no. Hey. Hey. I'm the main character. You have to be nice to me. Fuck you. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds fishy, okay? Nah, I'ma do my own thing. I'm so curious about the lore of this though. I read the message right before that. What was it? It was like, you're making. Stop! You're making me blush. And then that's why he sent that. I said it like that. That is the lore. I'm foul. Right, Nick. I am right, Phoenix Wright. Showed him a mirror and he did not like what he saw. Basically, it's actually taking all my self-control to not vomit over my monitor. I don't vomit, I fart with reverb. Who up vomiting over their monitor right? Who up vomiting over their monitor right now? Your Honor! Yes, Mr. Wright? The testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. It cleared the snot out of this case's nose. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? Tisk, tisk, tisk. So you finally realized the truth. There can be no other murderer than Miles Edgeworth himself. No, you stupid dumbass bitch. Go fuck yourself. You're so fucking dumb. You don't even know why you're here. You don't even know what it really means to be a prosecutor. I hope you die. I hope you fucking burn. I hope you fucking bubble and boil in a pot of oil. I wish that was directed at me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Death corner moment. Chat, we taking him out back and we're gonna put him in a vat of fryer oil. Make him into popcorn shrimp. Ron Van please do. No, I wasn't talking about you. No, stop. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting. Take me to dinner first. I'm taking you out back and microwaving you. I'm making you the dinner. And not in a sexy way. Basically, I used to watch some people, and whenever the streamers crashed out, we would say, do you need to use the streamer death corner for a bit? Close enough. It's what you think. Not what? I was saying I would cook you like a Hot Pocket, bro. I'm gonna throw you in the microwave, and you're gonna heat up, and never mind. That's too graphic. That's too graphic and gross. Sounds pretty hot to me. Yeah, because it's a microwave. It's hot because it's a microwave. Yo, can I join in on this meal you're describing? Sure. We become cannibals in this chat. Listen, Rookie.
Listen, Rookie. Take a deep breath and consider the facts. At the time of the murder, one boat was on the lake.
There was 2 boats, actually. Oh, at the time of the murder. Well, there were still probably two, let's be honest here.
The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hamad, were on that boat.
There's something in my eye. Bro fell.
There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hamad fell into the lake.
What the fuck did I just hear after the ad? I don't know. Hi. Is that for me?
Broccoli cheese soups.
Broccoli cheese soup, let's go! Gimme. Alright. The distance of... Oh, I'm dizzy now. Let's go peak soup. Hun, peak soup. Is it gonna be cold?
Probably.
Could you zap it? Can you take it out back and microwave it for like 30... For like
You
a
want me
minute?
to old yeller your soup?
Take it out back and microwave it.
What did this soup do to you to deserve the old yeller treatment? I just get home from work and you're like, yeah, shoot the fucking soup out back.
Mods, take the soup out back and shoot it. With this,
Mods, you see that fella's broccoli cheese soup? Go castrate it.
go castrate that broccoli cheese soup. If I get jumped by Nightbot, I swear. Did something happen? Okay, Twitch didn't do anything. Oh, wait, because I get it. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. We sang this right after talking about shooting the soup. The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't be a suicide. The soup couldn't have shot itself. Suicide. This is such a dumb bit. Bro committed suicide. I should be getting paid for this. Bro, I barely get paid on Twitch, bro. I get paid a couple cents, and then if someone subs, I get like a few dollars, so. Also, you're rich compared to me. No, the fuck you go play Ace Attorney or something to get paid. I take pay in any form. You what? What did you say? Yeah, it does. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on the boat. This is some good soup. I think the soup tastes better dead than it do alive.
Well, if you got living broccoli, you got some issues.
I mean, well, it is a plant. It is alive at some point. I take pay in any form. Chat, microwave him. Mods, take him out back and microwave him. But then again, it's on brand for me. yeah, it is. the fact that you saying that didn't even surprise me. Why is this what I do with my time? Funny. It's funny looking at my model, like, you can see me, like, actually eating the soup. My very limited free time and I'm here. Hi, Zelda! You're here to join the soup party? At the Firekeeper 3, take this man away. Take this man out back and microwave him. Please, no, I beg you. The guilty party has to be the other man on the boat. Chat, I have a confession to make. I was the man who shot the guy or something. I don't know. Why do I hear boss music? Oh no. You are a man? You were the man who shot the guy? It was me. And the victim was the soup. You're a man. Even better. What the? Ayo. 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 Whoa. Doing that to soup? This is a very dumb joke. I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility. I'm reading these right after I'm saying the dumbest shit, and it always makes sense. What the fuck? Soup's about to be extra... What the fuck? Soup's about to be extra creamy? Hell no. This is my soup. It's creamy as is.
Who's creaming and what?
What? That's not what I said. I said...
Soup's about to be extra creamy. Yeah, I agree with Panquill. What the hell does he mean by this?
Show him the chat. Yeah, he just looked over.
Chat, y'all need Jesus.
That's so true. Chat does need Jesus.
Or whatever deity they look up to.
Jesus. Allah. God. I don't know. Nah, I ain't need no Jesus among us. Bro. Okay. Yes. Everyone please, pray to our Lord and Savior, Jesus among us. Look, as long as they don't know what I said about Old Bag. My partner does not need to know what you were saying about the elderly woman. Oh, he's just staring at me now. What? What?
You're right, I don't
Tell him about what he thinks of the elderly man? No. Nah. He just got home from work. I'm giving him a break. Yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight. What do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. This is very hard to, like, read and eat soup at the same time. The second you swap to another game, I lose the ability to simp for things. So I have to make the most of it. True. After the first Ace Attorney game, we will be going to the first Danganronpa game. And I mean, there's a bear. There's a robot bear. That's about it. I mean, Danganronpa has diverse characters, but there's not, like, there ain't any old women. Simp for inanimate objects or something. I mean, clang. He likes them all true. Yeah. Or maybe he likes the robots too, judging by the I mean clang. How old is the bear? Why are you going after a bear? I mean, he's a robot. How old is Monokuma? I don't think he has an age. Yeah, he don't have an age. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Halson changed me, BG3, I don't know what that is. The druid who fucks you as a bear. Okay. Monokuma is probably like 3 if spoiler happened after spoiler. Okay, too young. I mean, he's like... He's a principal, basically. I mean, he's a robot, though. He's a robot. No canon age. I don't think it matters. Oh. Yes. You can clank the robot in Danganronpa V3. Yes, Kibo. I know about him all too well. When I was like 14, my friends would constantly compare me to Kibo, which was like the only character that I was okay being compared to because my persona at the time was literally a robot. How many characters do you know? Damn, I know like all of the characters. Spoiler alert, I am already a Danganronpa fan. I know a lot about Danganronpa. It's been a while since I've seen anyone play the game, so I don't remember exactly what happens, but I do know about it. Have you finished all the games? I haven't actually played any of the games. I've only watched other people play them. I've not watched anyone play V3 though. Simply because at the time it like pissed me off so much. I just felt it was like way too fan servicey, I guess. I don't know if I'd feel that now, but It's like 80% visual novel, watching is playing. I mean, yeah, I will say, I mean, there's, like, some things that you can, like, choose to do, but, like, yeah, it's been quite a while since I actually watched someone play, though, so I don't remember. Don't remember much other than, oh my god, I'm blanking on her name. Can't find any elderly characters. Because they're all, like, in high school. They're, like, 17 to, like, 19 is, like, somewhere in their age range. I'd probably just say they're, like, around 18, I think they're supposed to be. Yeah, Danganronpa is filled with high school characters, so you're out of luck. So, what elderly teacher? There's not really teachers. There's Monokuma, who is a murderous bear. I mean, I guess he's kind of a teacher, but... The timestamp on the photo says 15. But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hamad was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. That's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent. Mr. Wright, are you quite mad? Explain who the two men in the boat are. Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer. After the murderer killed Robert Hamad at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hamad and met Edgeworth. Met with Edgeworth. What? Are you serious? Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why he went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hamad called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hamad's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hamad's place. I'm not sure what to make of all this. Ludicrous. Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer, then. The murderer's name? Right, it's... I don't know. Actually, I don't know the murderer's name. You don't know? Bah! Again, you waste my time. I don't know because he never told us. The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop, that old man. At 11... You know what? Then he probably... Oh, the old man probably doesn't actually have Alzheimer's. He was just pretending to. That would actually make sense. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hamad. The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this? There weren't any boats on the lake then. Why would we have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest, the real scene of this crime was not on a boat. Oh, I thought there would have been, like, two. Well then, where did the murder take place? I don't know if you heard this, but my partner asked if the chat prefers Dragon Ball Xenoverse or what was the other one?
Sparking Zero.
Sparking Zero. Sparking Zero or Xenoverse. Does any... Okay, so there is Dragon Ball fans. I don't know either. They're Dragon Ball games. Give me some other anime or game and something else. Okay. Okay. No. Sorry. Honey, you just got a dick joke.
What?
You got a joke about dicks being hard.
Why?
One of the chatters said that's hard and something else. They said Sparking Zero, though. That's hard and something else.
Jesus Christ.
That's just what Mr. Lawyer does. True. I do this in court. Trust me, it works. What the fuck? You're sexually harassing people in court? Around here, maybe. Maybe, Mr. Wright? Well, it can't be where Lotta was. Wait a minute. Couldn't be there. Larry was there. I'm dumb. Maybe. Chat. Where do we think the murder took place? Right. I don't think it could be here. Hot dog stand? I clicked it. I swear I missed. I said hot dog stand, and then it was like, nope. It was where Lotta was camping. Where Miss Hart, the photographer, was camping? Yes. Why would the caretaker of the boat shop go there to kill someone? It was probably an honest mistake. The caretaker made a mistake? No, I did. What? Okay, no, it wasn't there. Yeah, I pressed, like, right here. How have you survived lawyering until now? Right here. No. What? Maybe in there. Maybe in there. It was where he lived. Wait, what are we blaming me for? I just look over at the chat and see something's my fault. What the fuck is my fault? What, is your bad English my fault? 'Cause how... That shit's not on me, bro. That shit's not on me. That way he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing. Oh. Exactly. Do you have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime? Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. That night he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. Searching for Yo Mama. Got him, got him, got him. A lot of things are your fault, Yume. I was normal until I came here. I'm doubting that. I am doubting that. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor. Even though he was wearing headphones at the time. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. How could you? In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned from the boat? The boat shop. I'm gonna chug this soup. It's very thick. I'm a changed man. I won't make the joke I want to. Make your joke. Make your joke. Make your joke while I finish my soup. Wait a minute. Is it because I said the soup is thick? I'm talking about soup. Get your mind out of the gutter. Saying that does not help thy case. Oh. Oh no. It's soup. It's regular ass soup. See, it's Yume's fault. She's actively trying to make me do. No, I'm not. I'm drinking my soup. The fuck, bro? Objection. Get your brain out of the sewer. Fucking nasty. You nasty. I'm just enjoying my soup out here. Can't have shit in Detroit. Hey, I hear you laughing over there. that wasn't funny. Stop laughing. Stop laughing at that. Mr. Wright. Yume said, and I quote, make your joke, therefore she is incentivizing that I made those crude jokes. Well, no. If you say, I'm speaking from experience here, if you say, I'm not gonna say the thing I was going to say, everyone around you is going to pressure you to say what you were going to say. Your Honor, I'm not guilty of shit. I am guilty of being a human being, and you are guilty of having a dirty mind, because I am just enjoying my damn soup. That we took out back and shot. Wait, what the what? Wait. Alright, Nightbot. What was it? What was it? I think it thought Mr. Lawyer was a link. Nightbot. That's not a link. What the f- Nightbot! Okay. What? Twitch.is. Oh god. Is there a way to, like, get rid of that timeout? Um... What the fuck? What? What is this? No, not start streaming together. How do I? No, don't warn Panquil. How do I? Can I bring? Wait, pff, oops, they're a mod. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to untime out Panquil, but they're a mod now. Panquil, I just accidentally modded you. Do you want to stay a mod? I was trying to figure out how to get rid of the timeout. Don't accept. Don't accept. Okay, I'm getting rid of you. I'm unmodding you. Absolute buffoon. True. I'm so dumb. What happened that night on Gortal Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, are you sure about this? Not really. But I think if I start at the very beginning and take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hamad to his shop. This was around 11:50. I need some soap. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. What happened to the soup in 1987? I brought it out back and shot it. I was born in the year 1. I take out we old yeller all the soups in this town. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hamad's coat. He became Robert Hamad. He did a magical girl transformation. Then he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out into the middle of the lake. Then, who fired the pistol on the boat? Miles Edgeworth. No. The boat shopkeeper. Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose. Wait a minute. Yes? Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone? Details. Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Imagine getting ads. L plus...
You can't just say L to people getting ads.
No, it was someone else. I was reading a chat message.
Oh, okay. Well, still, your chatter shouldn't have said that. It's not very nice at all.
It's okay, this person's rich. This is a rich person. Back to bullying me. Noted Mr. BF. Hun, the chatter said that they noted what you said. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice. To create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor. Create a witness? The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot would look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and fires again. The fact that we went from eat the rich to bully the rich is a good thing for you. Be grateful. I mean, hear me. This motherfucker wants to be eaten? Apparently so. I guess he'll die in the way he wants to. Let's make him into steak. Then he jumped into the river. Oh. The murderer jumps from the boat himself. Let's make some meatballs out of it. Mmm. Anti-spaghetti. Wait, that sounds really weird. Anti-meatball spaghetti. That still sounds weird. Anti-social kids spaghetti. That sounds weird too. What do you mean make? What do you mean make some? I already have two. That's all I have to say. All I have to say is fart with reverb. I fucking knew you would say that. Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving. I've overdone myself on dirty jokes today. Gotta low it down to keep the funny long term. I get it. Leaving the pistol in the boat behind him. I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice, to draw attention to the boat. Hmm. Once you realize that, everything falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hamad's wet coat back on the body and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. I've actually disturbed myself with these. I simply apologize. Anyway, insert compliments I can't be bothered to give you. Here, see ya, you... What? Anyway, insert compliments I can't be bothered to give you. Here, see ya, you may. I don't know what's happening. Here. Broken us. Oh, okay, I see. Incorrect here. Bailiff, bring out the witness from before. The boat shopkeeper, quickly. English isn't my first language, okay, cummies. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand. Husband material! Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, you heard what the defense has said? Yes. Well? Why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes. Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hamad. Okay. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me. Something important? I'm sorry, I can't say what it was. Your Honor, sir. Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet. The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the boat shop either. I didn't mean to sound offended there. I apologize. Anyway, I'm actually leaving now. Bye, Anti. I hope I see you next time. And don't worry, you funny. You funny. We like you here. What? What should I do? Find him quickly. We cannot allow him to get away. Oh, we call him Anti? That's what I do. I couldn't think of what to call him. So anyways, I called him Mr. Lawyer. I mean, he said call him anything, so I don't think it really matters. Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared. A search warrant has already been issued. Goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed. I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Find that witness! Mr. Anti-Lawyer it is, then. Am I understood? One more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is. Very well. Court is adjourned. Adjourned. I know who he is. Yay, Nick, you did it! Yeah, for now. Well, at least we got out from under the guilty verdict. And what about Larry? That was something else. Even Von Karma didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out. Judge wants him? Joke from Anti here, he wants him. Yep, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Sure, once I sifted through his unique testimony, he's still here? Still, he did save us. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time. I know what you mean. Sometimes I feel like it's us on trial instead of our clients. Hey, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth? Did you say something? Don't look so pained. I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile a little? You could try to smile just a little? Relax. No, he's just sat next to me. Oh, Anti jump scared nonetheless. I do more than just attack him. Don't worry. I'm sorry, but I fear it's not over for me yet. What do you mean? Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you. Edgeworth? No. There's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but I can't make up my mind. What's this about, Edgeworth? It's a nightmare I've had. A memory of a crime that I committed. A crime you committed? A memory of a murder. What? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Nightbot. They love each other. So true. His nightmare is about not making out with Phoenix Wright. That's totally it. That's totally the nightmare. But, I think that's a... get out of here. It feels weird being here for more than just kidnapping my husband. Fair. However, I will say, I think this is a good point to end the stream, because I've been streaming for 4 hours. What day is it? It's Friday, which means next stream is Tuesday. And that will be Tuesday at 3 o'clock p.m. CST. Look, we got married after I threw the ring at him, so it makes sense. Yep. I had lots of fun today. I hope everyone in chat had fun too. Yeah, so 3 p.m. CST on Tuesday will be the next stream. I hope everyone has a good weekend. And hopefully I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.